And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy A here. And I am turning on my lights. There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? So, I wanted to actually do at least one more Pokemon stream. Wanted to do one more. And I want to explain why. A, I want more shiny Pokemon. But B, I wanted to show that there is a new shiny hunting technique that I found that seems to be working pretty darn well. And I'm going to show you guys the results of it so far. And then I'm going to actually do it. So give me a minute to finish getting set up and we shall begin. How are you lovely people today? Might be a small stream tonight, and that's okay. I know that there's some people that have not been digging the Pokemon, and that's okay. But I just really wanted to show this because I think that this is something that's super cool and something I've done a lot of research into. Not yet, Yakup. I gotta do that. That was one thing I gotta do. That's one thing I forgot to do. This again. So, what happened? Well, the big thing that happened was that, if you guys don't know, literally the day after I made my last stream showing you guys how to shiny hunt, they actually patched it out. They legitimately were like, nope, we're patching it out. They released new like a mini like DLC pack. It's like a new patch with a whole bunch of content in it. But then they patched it out. But introducing a whole new slew of shiny hunting methods. And I think I discovered probably the best one. Now, I don't think I exclusively discovered. Again, Austin John Plays was a big inspiration on this. But there's a few things that I think help a lot with this specific hunt. So I'm going to show you guys what the technique is. And then after I show you guys the technique, I am then going to show my technique. So we're going to do a reset of these outbreaks. So there's these new things called mass outbreaks. And what they are is that they're a bunch of smaller outbreaks within one area. So instead of just having one big outbreak, you'll have maybe one, you'll have like 12 small outbreaks. So let me show you actually what I've been able to catch so far with this method that I've been using. So the big thing that I've been able to hunt so far is I've gotten an Alpha Koalava, a shiny Togepi, a shiny Duat. I've been able to get, let's see what else we've been able to get here. A shiny Clefairy. We got a shiny Celio. We got a Basculin. We got Spyro. Japanese Spyro donated $1. Nani? Thank you so much for the $1, Japanese Spyro. I appreciate that. So we got a shiny Onyx. We got, and the first donation in the stream too. Thank you. Shiny Stantler, shiny Sneasel, shiny Graveler, shiny Snover, and there's other shinies that I've caught as well that are just jammed in the box somewhere, as well as alpha starter Pokemon. So there's quite a bit here to kind of go over. So this is what you're going to do if you want to do the strategy. If you have Pokemon Legends of Arceus, this is how we're going to do it. So, go up to Professor Laventon and save. That's what first thing you want to do, is go to an area, go to Professor Laventon, and then save. Talk to him, and return to the village. Now, there's something very, very important about this, which I will explain very soon. So you go back to the village, you turn around, and you go and you take a look and see if there's any outbreaks. So as you can see, we have a Quillfish outbreak and a massive mass outbreak in the Crimson Mirelands. Now, this is what you're going to do. Typically, you would choose one and then go to it, and then save when you get there. That's typically what you would do. So, typically you would go to, let's say, the mass outbreak of the Quillfish. You get there. As soon as you arrive at the camp, you save. You go, you hunt it. If it doesn't work out, you go back to the camp and you come back. Likewise, with the massive outbreaks. So, what we're going to do, though, is we're going to do something a little bit different. Actually, no. We are going to do what the beginners are. So you find your mass outbreak, you get there, and the first thing that you want to do when you get there, this is the standard way of doing this, you get there and you want to save. Okay, this is the standard way. Then what you want to do is that you want to go over to Mai, which is right there, and you want to give her 5 Aglav berries to give the Munchlax, and the Munchlax is going to reveal all of the smaller mass outbreaks on the map. Right? So, we can see here, we have, this isn't actually a great set of outbreaks. There's nothing really interesting here. Alright, so we got an outbreak of Pachirisu, we got Rhyhorn, we got Ursaring, Ghastly, we got all these different Pokemons. So we're going to start with Pachirisu. We're going to put a marker there, and what we're going to do is that we're going to do what I call the side method, which is search, investigate, deliberate, execute. That's the method that we're going to be doing. Search, or survey, investigate, deliberate, execute. So we're going to go over and do what's called an easy pickings check during the survey. The survey part of this step is you go and you want to go see if there's any easy pickings. Like, is there a shiny just sitting there ready to be caught saying, hey ho hi, I'm a shiny, and just catch it right away. Anything there? Nope, because you would hear it. You hear the bullet-ink. No bullet-ink. Keep going. Go to the next one. Back up. Go take a look. Let's see if we can have insane good luck and find a shiny on our first investigation, because that would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious, because so far it's almost happened like twice, like 2 streams in a row. Alright, so we got Ursalings. Nope, no shiny. Go to Ghastly. Let's go take a look. Because all of these Pokemon have a 1 in like 200 and something chance to be a shiny. All of them do. Nope, nothing on the Ghastly. Go to the next Ursaring. Where is that marker? Where did it go? It's over there. Okay. And by the way, I know that there's a lot of people that are probably complaining about the Pokemon streams. This will probably be my last one for a while, so don't you fret. I really wanted to show this. So again, we take a look. No Ursaring. Cool. Let's go check Rhydon. Over here. This is also a really great method to be able to try to find shiny shiny alphas too, which I was able to get a shiny alpha Chatot, which was pretty intense. Where do you find Cleffa? You find Cleffa in the Coronet Highlands at the Fabled Spring at night. And over here, take a look. Nope. All right, so we checked all of these. So let's go down to Carnivine and go take a look. So over here. Do this. Whee! Let's keep going. So we head over here and we take a look to see if there's any easy, as I said, any easy pickings. And if there's any overworld shinies. Nope, nothing over on a Carnivine. Sounds like I just got an email. Did I get an email? Okay, so yeah, I did get an email. So, okay, no shiny Carnivine, no problem. Let's keep going this way. And what you're going to be doing, as I said, you're just looking for easy pickings. You're surveying, and you're also taking note. Are there alphas there? Is it an alpha of a Pokemon that you want? See, like, there's an Alpha Onix here. Now, I already have, like, 3 Alpha Onixes, so I don't need it. But if you were looking for an Alpha Onix, you would remember to make note of that specifically. Then we go over here. We take a look here. Any shiny Rhyhorns? Nope. Let's go take a look if there's a shiny Swinub. Let's keep going. Hi, I absolutely love this game. Hey, Wizard Emu, how's it going? Yes, I do too. I am in the same spot where I absolutely love this game. Let's head on over here. Let's go take a look over here if there's any shiny Swinubs or whatever. Nope. Alright, so we got 2 Bronzongs to go investigate. And a Paras. I forgot about there being a Paras up there. Let's keep going. Let's check up here. There we go. Let's keep going. Check up here. Man, I hope to get at least half as good of a shiny hunt that we had last week. Last week we caught 5 shinies. 5 shinies. And that was like that was incredible. That was so awesome. Back up here. So how's CG doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I couldn't get a lot of videos done today because, unfortunately, tax season is in Canada right now, and all I did all day was just crunch numbers and do taxes, and it's not fun. It isn't fun. It isn't enjoyable. It's taxes. Get down here. Nothing on that. And so we got one more camp to look at. We're actually going to fly up there because it's right by the camp there. And we're going to go and check out Bronzor. There you are. A Boogadaba phone. Anything? No. Okay. So, we now know that there are no shiny easy pickings. As in, there's no, like, shinies just floating around. You know, just floating around, just chilling, right? Nope, there's no shiny. It's just regular Outbreaks with nothing on the front. So now we go back, and we go back to the Crimson Mirelands, and now we're going to be reset back to the camp that we saved at. And then we're going to go and we're going to investigate the outbreaks that we want to look at and see if there's any shiny Pokemon in there. So let's turn it, or alpha Pokemon for that fact. Let's head on over here. Let's talk to Mai. Hi, Jessica. How's it going? All right. So he munches up the berries. And now we take a look. So, okay. You see these little things here? You see how there's like this fruit here? That means every single Rhydon is going to give agave berries, which you can give to Munchlax to reveal the world, but don't really need that. And this star means that after you defeat the initial wave, there's going to be a new wave of either alpha versions of that Pokemon or regular Bronzongs or the evolutionary. So Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. That must be stressful. I'm really sorry to hear about that. So, I'm going to be honest with you. This is not a good roll of Pokemon. Like, this is a pretty garble roll. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to investigate 3. Because I already have a shiny Swinub. I've already had a shiny Rhyhorn, shiny Onix, shiny Ursaring, shiny Rhydon, shiny Krogunk. I have a shiny Bronzong, both of them. I don't have a shiny Paris. I don't have a shiny Parcheritsu. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll do 4. We'll do Paris, Parcheritsu, Ghastly, and Carnivine, because those are the only ones that we don't have a shiny for yet. So let's go here and let's go see. Let's go take a look and go see if there is a shiny Pokemon in there or an alpha or whatever. I mean, I don't really want an alpha pain in the butt, but you know. Because shiny alpha Machop. Nice! So now you just kind of just start... Wrong. That's the wrong Pokeball. So now we're just going to take a look. Now here's the best part. You can waste as much materials as you want because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You can just literally just waste all that you want because we're going to be resetting anyways because this wave has already been predetermined. So that means because we saved earlier, it's all predetermined. Kind of. I say kind of because there's a... Alright. A new horde seems to be formed. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I was talking about. So now... Is that a shiny Parasect? Don't tell me. Is that a shiny Parasect? Is that a shiny? Hold on. It is a shiny! It is a shiny! We caught our first shiny in a... Booyah! That's awesome. We are getting hit. A shiny Parasect. I don't know what it is with these streams, man, but like every single time I start a stream, we always catch a shiny on like really really early. So we're gonna do, but we are going. Dude, that is hype, man. That is so hype. So, and I didn't have a shiny Parasect, so that's even like better. It's kind of depressing when you find a shiny of a Pokemon that you already have a shiny version of, and you're like, eh. Okay, so the reported Pokemon seems to be gone. Okay, so we caught a shiny Parasect, but we're not done because we're gonna go and check to see for if there's going to be a shiny Parcheritsu, because why not? What was a Parasect? It's a mushroom like thing. It's a mushroom bug. All right, so we're gonna go down here. I didn't even hear the ba-ding. Did you guys hear it? Because I didn't. I heard no ba-ding. So now we're gonna catch a couple Parcheritsus. See if there's any shinies in here. Now, as I said, it's okay. You can waste as much materials as you want, because I'll be explaining after, because we're going to get them all back. Bonk. Now, also, while you're doing this, make sure to catch or scare away every single Pokemon. Don't like be like, oh, it's fine. There's 3 left. I can leave. No. So now we're going to go to the next camp, the next outbreak. And we're going to go take a look and see what's on the inside there. That guy, Mikey, donated $5 through Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mikey. Joke time. A vegan said to me that people who sell meat are gross. I told her I told her people who sell fruits and vegetables are grosser. Grosser. Grocery store, grocer. That's funny. That's actually funny. I like that. That's very funny. I like that joke. I'm going to remember that one. I'm going to remember that one. It's a good one. It's cute. I like it. Thank you so much for the $5 donation and the awesome joke. That I'm totally going to remember for later. And the poor Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay. So now we're going to go check for Carnivine. See, I didn't even know what a shiny Parasect looked like. I didn't even know what it looked like. Hey, Daniel. I didn't even know what it looked like. And I just saw it. I was like, wait a second. That's yellow. That's a yellow one. So we continue our streak of whenever I stream, we always get lucky and get... and actually got like a shiny like right away. So first shiny of the night. Okay, now we arrive at the Carnivines and we just kind of just start chucking. Start chucking. Give her. And just get bonk. Stop intercepting for your friend. Bonk. Bonk. Whoop. All right, now let's see if there's going to be a new horde show up. No. Okay. So I basically checked all the camps I wanted to check. Now I'm going to do something that someone would normally have a heart attack over. Turn the game off. And you're going to be like, but CG, you didn't save. I know I didn't save. So here's the best part. No problem, that guy, Mikey. Here's the best part. So now I know, because all the camps are predetermined, I now know that there is a shiny Parasect in that outbreak. And I know where that outbreak is. I don't need to give the 5 agave berries to Munchlax because I don't need them. That's it. Period. I know where the Parasect is on the map. I know where it is. It's right there. So I literally don't have to feed him the 5 agave berries, and I can just go ahead and run on over and know that there is going to be a shiny Parasect in that outbreak. And the best part is that now that I know that there's a shiny Parasect in that outbreak, I can limit how much I need to throw Pokeballs and stuff. So I'll throw a Smoke Bomb down, and I'll walk on over. I know I have to catch all these Paras. I know that. But I know that that Parasect is on the initial wave of the second of the new horde that spawned in. I know that the Parasect is on the second one. And it spawns right away. And I'll show you. Now, I don't want to be wasting too many Pokeballs and stuff. If they get mad at me, I'm not going to waste. I'm just going to walk away, let them aggro down and settle down. I have a bunch of time. It's okay. I'm not going to be wasting Pokeballs. I'm not going to be wasting time. I'm not going to be wasting all this stuff. I know for a fact that there is a shiny Parasect in there, and that is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be looking at that said shiny Parasect. Come on. And then as soon as we grab that shiny Parasect, I can leave. Done. That's it. I don't need to stick around. Oop. So I'm only seeing 3 right now, 2 now. I'm not seeing any more spawn in, so now I know that after this Parasect is caught, the new horde's gonna come in. Come on. Thank you. And boom. Alright, and we're gonna catch it in Ultra Ball because it's like yellowy, you know. Oh, come on, man. Get in the ball. Are you? You're gonna make me waste a sticky bomb? Fine, here. There. Are you happy? There. Now stay in the ball. You're just trying to stop me from getting my shiny. You're not nice. Alright. Now. There it is. There it is. So to answer your question, Wizard, what we're going to do is... Oh, and we made him mad already. Like, just being in his presence. He's like, how dare you stand before me? Hey, Dark Fox. How do you use the smoke bombs? Half the time when I use them, the Pokemon get aggro really quickly. So the thing with the smoke bomb is that you do got to be careful. Hold on. So I know I'm going to be getting... Certain Pokemon are going to see through you, and they're not going to be happy to see you. You know what? You're just going to go in a quick ball. That's it. You're going in a jet ball. Or not. Hang on. Wait. So, smoke bombs. Imagine smoke bombs being like brush coming up. Like, imagine it being equivalent to standing in the bush. What actually reduces it is your stealth spray. Stealth sprays are amazing. In fact, I'm going to use one right now. Just to show you. So you remember how I even like became in the vicinity and they just got angry immediately, right? Well, you throw a stealth spray on and stealth spray on, and then you use this as a... Right? They typically would already be angry. And they're not this time. Snipe them. And... done. We got him. All right. So, and that's it. That is our shiny Parasect that we just caught. And there we go. So now we're going to walk up to Professor Laventon. And we're going to be like, oh, you caught 10 Pokemon. Now, here's the best part. I didn't use so many supplies. Right? And there it is. There is my shiny Parasect. Our very first shiny of the stream. There it is, all nice and done. Now that is the new shiny hunting technique for this game. However, there is a better method, in my opinion. So, I'm going to explain why. So, this is my method. It's almost identical, but there's a few different steps, and I'm going to show you why it's better. So like before, you save in front of Professor Laventon. You talk to him, and you say that you want to return to the village. This is important, okay? Returning to the village is now very, very, very important to this game. It wasn't so important before, but now it's super important. So you walk up, both mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks. Okay, this is actually perfect. Now, this is something that I grew frustrated with. So I have been looking for the shiny starters. I've been wanting the starters, and I want a shiny version of both of them. You know what I hate? You know what I hate? I hate when there's a massive outbreak over in the Alabaster Icelands and a massive outbreak over the Crimson Mirelands, and I have to pick one. I have to pick one. I can't... If I pick this one's going to despawn. If I pick this one's going to despawn. But what if I want a shiny Cyndaquil? What if I want a shiny Dewott? What if I want a shiny... Whatever, okay? This method I'm about to show you allows you to be able to actually see the Pokemon in both the outbreaks and then allow you to decide which one you want to go with. So let me explain. What you're going to want to do is, instead of saving when you get to the campsite, you're going to save at the front of the gate. Now, this is what I've discovered. I haven't seen anyone talk about this yet. Someone may have, but I, so far, have been talking about it. I've been doing it. I haven't seen anyone, like, talk about it yet, so here it is here. You save at front of the gate, and you talk to Res, and you pick whichever outbreak. You can even go to the Mime Jr. outbreak if you wanted to. But you could either go to the Crimson Mirelands or you go to Alabaster Icelands. Go to Crimson Mirelands. This is where it's important. Do not save when you get to the campsite. It's weird. I know. Don't save here. It's almost like reactionary to save here. Don't. Do not fight the urge to save. Come to the Crimson Mirelands and go over to Mai and give her the 5 Aguab berries. Now, I'm going to explain something that blew my mind in a second once I go through. So, now we got a much better. This is a much, much better setup. We actually got 2 Turtwig outbreaks, okay, which we might even be able to get an alpha Turtwig, which we actually already have an alpha of, so that's not even a problem. So, what we're going to do is, first off, we are going to do the survey trick again. Now, remember what I said. First thing we're going to do is that we're going to take a look at all the encampments and just take a look and see, like, hey, what's there? Is there any easy pickings? And make note of said easy pickings. Now, I'm going to show you an example for a second. So we're going to fly over here. Turtwigs, just regular Turtwigs, no problem. Paris, let's go take a look at the Paris. And you can start making notes. And you're like, okay, so, okay, there's 3 Paris and a Parasect here. Remember that. Remember that, because I'm going to explain something in a second, okay? Or in a little bit, at least. Typically, I wouldn't do this, but let's fast travel a little bit, because I'm going to explain something else. Where's the Goomy? There's Goomy. All right. Take a look at the Goomy. There's just regular Goomy there. Rhyhorn. And what's the star for? The star means that there's going to be guaranteed a new horde afterwards. That's going to be the next evolutionary step and or alpha. Guaranteed. Either it's going to be the next evolution, or it's going to be Turtwig alphas, or it's going to be Grottle alphas. All right. So we got 4 Rhyhorns there. And then I'm going to go over here. And we're just kind of observing and looking around here, doing a quick survey. Now, I really want to see something that's going to stand out because it'll really help with this example. Hold on. So, okay, this is actually perfect. This is a Stunky outbreak, but there is an alpha Skuntank in there, okay? The orange thingy is you get a guava berries, which allows you to be able, which allows Munchlax to be able to reveal the map. Okay, so I want you to make note of the Stunky outbreak. Okay, 3 Stunkies, 1 Skuntank, and it's an alpha. Okay, I want you to remember that. Remember that because it's going to be important in a second. Here. Right, regular Turtwig outbreak, but it's got the star on it, which I definitely will be investigating because that's going to be super awesome. Head on over here. Oh! Okay, we got another shiny. All right, okay. In fact, this is an even better example. Okay, so, take a looky here. We just found another shiny. A Licky Licky, 2 Lickitungs, and a shiny Lickitung. Okay? So this is actually, I'm actually about to blow your guys' mind. Watch this. I'm going to turn off the game. Now, some of you might be freaking out and saying, wait, CGE, you literally just saved back in the front of the gate of the Jubilife Village. What are you doing? 1 second. I'm going to show you. I'm going to go back into the game. Let it load. We're back at the gate here. Watch this. I'm going to go up and I'm going to say, hey, I want to go back to the Crimson Mirelands. Go back to the Crimson Mirelands. The game loads. Okay. We go to we say here, have the 5 Agua berries. Do you guys remember what was... You are shy. Hey, Bladebird, thank you so much. How's it going, man? Now watch this. Watch this. We're going to go back to... Remember that Stunky outbreak? Remember how, what was it? It was 3 Stunkies and 1 Alpha Skuntank? Check it out. Boom. 3 Stunkies, 1 Alpha Skuntank. But let's do the ultimate test. Let's do the ultimate check. Let's do the thing that would have made anybody lose their mind. And been keeping me busy. Hope you are well. Thank you so much, Blaber. I hope you are well too, and I hope that you are happy with your work, man. I hope everything's going well there. Now watch this. Watch this. Now, we're going to go back. And what's still there? Oh! The shiny Lickitung. Let me explain how this works. When you return to Jubilife Village, remember how I said that it is important when you return to Jubilife Village. How the game works now is that when you return to Jubilife Village, it determines what has the massive outbreaks, but not just what has the massive outbreaks, but what is in those massive outbreaks. So I could reset this game 500 times, and no matter what, every time I come back, that is always, always, always going to be a shiny Lickitung, no matter what. However, the Pokemon in the overworld, the Pokemon that are not a part of the mass outbreak, are rolled when you enter the stage. So, for example, that Lickitung will always be shiny. However, a Patil, this might not be Patil, but this might be Parcheritsu. This might be anything. This could be whatever. This could be a shiny Patil next time I come here. It could be, but it's not a part of the outbreak. It is. So how the game works is when you enter Jubilife, it determines which Pokemon are going to be in the mass outbreak, what's going to be in the mass outbreak, and whether or not they're going to be alpha or shiny. But when you enter the map, all the overworld Pokemon are re-rolled, which means that this increases your chance of encountering a shiny because it is literally re-rolling every Pokemon on the map except for the ones in the mass outbreaks. So what we're going to do is that we are going to literally, capitalize on this by doing this. So watch, I haven't saved yet. That Lickitung is still going to be there, but watch this. Remember how I said that you want to be able to go and take a look at maybe other mass outbreaks? Like, man, I would really love to be able to go see if there's other Pokemon that are super cool or other Pokemon that is super awesome. Well, guess what you can do? You can literally come back to here, and as long as you didn't save, as long as you don't save, that's the big thing. As long as you do not save, you can come back here and you're like, okay, I know that there's going to be a shiny Lickitung in there. Always. There's always going to be a shiny Lickitung there. So you know what? Let's go and check the Alabaster Icelands, because why not? I'm going to go take a look at the Alabaster Icelands because, you know what? Maybe there's a shiny Duat there, or maybe there's a shiny Vulpix, or maybe there's a shiny something. I don't know. And it's important because whether or not they are shiny or whether or not they are alpha is determined already. All these mass outbreaks have already been determined. So now I'm going to talk to Mai and be like, okay, hit that. Let's take a look. Map goes white. And we're going to take a look here in the Alabaster Icelands and take a look and be like, okay, we could get maybe a shiny Riolu. Ooh, you know what? There's a star on this Bergmite. You know, that's kind of cool. And then there's Ralts, Curlias, etc., etc. And then you can do what we did before, which is, remember, do the survey. So check to see if there's any easy pickings. So you can go over here. You can be like, okay, so let's head up here. And every time you reload into the map, all the overworld shinies all the overworld Pokemon are re-rolled. Therefore, you have a chance to be able to encounter a shiny overworld Pokemon. However, there's a caveat to this. Boom! Look at that! Shiny Lucario! Look at the look on me today! Look at the look on me today, man! Shiny Lucario. There are two shinies. I've actually never encountered this, where there is a shiny in each of the outbreaks. Both outbreaks, mass outbreaks, have shinies in them. Both of them. Both of them have shinies. But I can only determine one. I can only pick one. I can only pick one. I can't catch both. That is the catch. The whole point is to be able to choose which one that I want. And this one, I know, has an Alpha Drifloon. That is a massive Alpha Drifloon. That thing is huge. Alright? I can choose that whenever I want. Now, let's go take a look over here. We got a bunch of Abras just teleporting around, blipping around, doing their thing. Cool. Let's go and check to see if the Duskulls, right? And the whole point of this is that this... Yes, Bladebur, absolutely. You are absolutely correct. In other words, if there are 4 areas that have an outbreak, there's a chance that they all have one shiny each. There is a chance, yes. Is it low? Absolutely. Is this the first time this has ever happened on stream? Absolutely. Am I shocked that I'm literally being forced to choose which shiny I want? Yes, I am like floored. Have you ever been like stuck on like, oh, I have to choose between one of 2 shinies? So, now some of you are going to be a little bit disappointed. I already have a shiny Lucario. I don't have a shiny Lickitung. So it is likely that I am going to go and choose to capture that shiny Lickitung. Nixion! Donated $25 through Streamlabs. OMG, today was curse CG. Among many other things, one of my coworkers broke the water pipe and the building is partially flooded. Oh no. Anyway, how was your day? I see you were doing a new shiny method of some sort. Yes, I am. Thank you so much, Nixion, for the $25. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, my day has been busy. I've been doing taxes and taxes and taxes. And when I thought I couldn't do any more taxes, I had to do more taxes. So, it's been pretty, that's not what I want. Oh, okay. Yep. So, we can make note here saying, hey, there's a shiny Curlia there. Or not shiny, an Alpha Curlia there, which means, hey, you know what? Maybe I want a shiny, or an Alpha Gardevoir, or an Alpha Gallade, whatever. So let's go take a look over here. So we know that there is, we know that this Bergmite has a star on it, which means there's guaranteed to be another outbreak to come out. Let's take a look over here. King and tax collector, eh? So, now, without this technique, okay, without this technique, you wouldn't have been able to determine what to go for. Because how would you feel? Imagine this. How would you feel if you found out, let's say that Lickitung wasn't shiny. Let's say it was just a basic Lickitung and you decided to go to Crimson Mirelands and then you go to reroll and you just found out that you just rerolled a shiny Lucario. Like, I would want to punch myself. I would want to punch myself so hard. Like, I would be so angry. I would be so mad if I found out that I re-rolled and found out there was a shiny Lucario literally over in the next step. But how could you have known? There's no way you could have known. So again, we checked the Bronzongs, we checked the Swinubs. There's a Haunter up here. Let's go take a look at the Haunter outbreak. So now, as I said, this is the side method. This is survey. So we're surveying right now. And heck, you're not even limited to mass outbreaks. You can go and check regular outbreaks too, and they're coded exactly the same now. That's why the old technique doesn't work anymore, because every time you go and visit them and it reloads, it's always going to just re-roll. It's going to stay the same. So with the mass outbreaks, the old method won't work. You'll just be catching the same handful of Pokemon over and over and over and over. A shiny Haunter too. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I have never had this much luck before. I'm not joking. There he is. Look at his blue tongue. Lottery luck. Literally. Literally lottery luck. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we have a choice of looking at either a shiny Lucario and a shiny Haunter or a shiny Lickitung. Right? So, but we're going to do one more thing. We're going to push the surveying even more. We're going to push it even further. Because if I remember correctly, there was also a regular mass outbreak. I don't remember. It was Mime Jr. So let's go take a look. So you know what? Why not? Let's go take a look at Mime Jr. Because it's already been determined. You can, and these are the, remember, the regular mass outbreaks are still the best odds to catch a shiny. They're still the best odds. So guess what? This regular mass outbreak on like a regular thing, go ahead. Go and take a look. Also, I recommend if you want your best chances for a shiny, don't fast travel. Because as I said, every time you enter the level, all the overworld Pokemon are respawned. So they're all re-rolled. They're all respawned. And now we can go take a look. We're going to be like, you know what? Let's go and take a look. Let's fly through, pay attention, try to use our listening ears to see if we can hear anything, if we can hear any sparkle sound effects, whatever. We're going to go take a look. Because why not? There's no risk. There's no risk. I found 2 shinies trying to find a shiny Quillfish in an outbreak. Just found them on the way. Yeah, that happens. So let's keep going. And we haven't even investigated the waves yet. There could be even more shinies waiting for us. Alright, so now we know this is regular Mime Juniors. So let's do our normal method of just catching them all. I just bonked them in the head. In fact, we don't even have to catch them. They're skittish. We can just la-di-da, watch them run away and then respawn in. We can just look to see. It doesn't matter because it's all predetermined anyway. Right? That's all. Just scare them off. We don't even need to waste our Pokeballs or time. Just run around. Listen for a Bullydink. Don't matter. Just take a look. Why not? Let's Scare that one away. Scare that one away. Nothing on Twitter. Oh boy, Charlesy. Hang on a second. One second. Let me just finish the hunt here. Take a look. No, it doesn't look like there's any shinies here. But that's okay. Because guess what? Now I know. Now I know that this outbreak has no shinies. So now we're just going to close it down. And we're going to go right back in. Nothing on Twitter. Oh boy. Thank you so much for the £1.79. Angry Bambi by the curse of Nani? Why have we got soup in a bottle? Guard. This face is going to haunt me forever, isn't it? Oh god. My head's in his mouth. Oh goodness. It's ridiculous. The finale of the epic film series is finally here. Where's the logic? Not there. Okay, so now we finished step 1 of our investigation. But guess what? I still want to, investigate a little bit more. So, we did survey. Remember the side method. Survey, investigate, deliberate, execute. So, now we're going to investigate. So, let's go back to the Crimson Mirelands. Go back. Let's go take a look. And we're going to investigate the outbreaks that we are interested in. The ones that are like, hey, you know what? Let's go see if there's more to them. So let's go over to my. I know that there's 2 shinies in the other one, and they're too easy to pick shinies. I know that, and it's absolutely amazing that we literally nailed it. So let's take a look. So now we're like, okay. There's a Turtwig. There's a Turtwig over here. There's a Turtwig with the star on it. I definitely want to investigate those. Let's investigate the Lickitung outbreak more to see if there's any more shinies in there. See you later, Wizard Emu. And then we're going to go take a look at the Hippopotas outbreak. So why don't we do these 2 first and then go over and do these 2. Okay? Let's do that. Let's go take a look and see, hey, is there more? Why am I getting emails? Don't need that, thank you. A boogaba. Alright. Head on over here. Boop a doop a doop a doop a doop. Doop a doop a doop. See that Alpha Pikachu? That's an overworld spawn. That means that next time I come back here, that's not going to be there. So if there's any Pokemon in the overworld that you want to catch, you have to remember you've locked in to the location that you are in. Now, typically, I would catch that, but I'm not going to because there's a shiny Lucario and a shiny Haunter. So let's head on over here. And let's take a look. Let's just take a look here. Runs away. And just catch them or scare them off, whatever. Turtwig. Oh, there's a Grottle there. There we go. And just do your regular check through. Make sure you always finish the wave. Throw all your sticky globs that you want. Do all you need to do because who cares? Because it's all just going to, when you reload, it's all going to come back anyway. Just stay in the ball. You're a determined little one, aren't you? Stay in the ball. There we go. The report Pokemon seems to be gone. Okay, so now we know that that wave has nothing. Nothing of interest. So, let's move on to the next one. The only way that I'm picking... The only way I am picking this outbreak over the other one is if I encounter like a shiny... is if I encounter a shiny alpha something in the Turtwig line. So, okay. Now we're at the Hippopotas outbreak. And now we're just gonna Chuck them all. That one is Angie. That's fine. Glob it to death. Are you serious? No. You can't be serious. You can't be shiny too. You can't make me choose between 4 shinies in total. There's no way, man. There's no way. There's a shiny hippopotas in this outbreak. There's another shiny. Another one. We have 2 sets of shinies we have to choose from now. 2. I've never encountered this much luck ever. Like, I am so happy I'm doing this on stream. Because, like, today must be my lucky day of, like, of something. I must have done something right. Yeah, it would be determined if it was male or female. So, a new horde seems to have formed. Oh. Oh, and they're all alpha. I swear, if there is another shiny in here, I swear, if I encounter another shiny anywhere, and I still gotta go investigate the other waves, too, over at the other one. Oh boy, you are big and you are angry. I understand. Bro, this is nuts. Like, ladies and gentlemen, I have never encountered something like this before in my life. I really haven't. I really have not encountered anything like this before in my life. I now have a choice of 2 shinies to choose from. Which is why this strategy is amazing. This is why this strategy is great. This is why... Hi, Mecha. How are you? I'm having a panic attack because I have to choose between 2 shinies. 2 sets of shinies. Unfortunately, I already have a shiny Lucario. I don't have a shiny Hippopotas, and I don't have a shiny Lickitung. But shiny Haunter is awesome. So I'm almost out of time on the rain, so we're just going to reset and go back in and then just go again. This is literally insane. I've never seen this many shinies in one, like, hunt. So, but I got to choose. And we're not even done investigating yet. I gotta go investigate the other, Turtwig, and I gotta investigate the one that the shiny Lickitung is in, and then I gotta go investigate a few of the other ones over in the Alabaster Icelands. Awesome, Mecca. I'm happy to hear that the meds are helping out, man. All right, so let's go back to the Crimson Mirelands again. One more for the Twitter collection. Okay, this is funny. This is cute. I really like this. Canadian guy, or should I say, Mr. A, you honestly make a great teacher. The way you're currently explaining and teaching us the ways of shiny Arceus are impeccable, rather than slapping out a book and expecting us to know the subject. It's funny. I like this. This is funny. That's hilarious. Thank you so much. Okay. I do want to make a video, but like people are seemingly to show less and less interest in Legends Arceus on the channel, so I might throw on a secondary channel, maybe? So now, let's go investigate the Turtwig. let's go take a look at the second Turtwig, because we know that there is going to be a secondary horde that's going to show up. We know this. And because we know this, we're going to go and see what that secondary horde is going to be. Is it going to be Alpha Grottles? Is it going to be Alpha Turtwigs? Is it just going to be Grottles? Is there going to be Shinies in there? I have no idea. And at this point, you know, all these times I'm like, yeah, probably not. But, man, my luck has been pretty insane tonight to come to a point where I've been streaming for an hour. If I wanted to, I could already have 3 shinies if I wanted to, but I'm just like in grand total from tonight so far. But I'm gonna go and take a look. All right, little Turtwigs. I already have a shiny Torterra, but hey, you know what? Why not? Let's go. Let's bonk. But we know that there's going to be remember, we know that there's going to be a new horde coming. Man, today's my lucky day, and I'm spending it with you guys. I'm so happy. Seriously, like, this is actually insane. Alright, new horde seems to have formed. It is Grottles. Okay. Man, I'm so happy to spending this with you guys. This is so cool. Get in the ball. Do it. All right. So no Grottles. No more Grottles. So we know there's a shiny in here. We know that for a fact. So let's go investigate the Lickitung. In fact, we're going to go investigate the Ghastly too, because if there's a shiny Ghastly in there, that's just bonus, because one of the reasons why I want to go back to the Alablaster Icelands is just because... Ghost, how's it going? Welcome to probably one of my luckiest Pokemon nights I've ever encountered. As you see in 3, 2, 1, there it is. Shiny Lickitung. But we're not done yet. We want to investigate more. What else is in this outbreak? What else could there be? Could there be more? Could there be more? Is there going to be a secondary horde? Okay, so no. So let's go take a look and see if there's any in that Ghastly outbreak, because, I mean, goodness me. I still can't believe that we encountered 2 sets of 2 shinies and I have to pick one. Now, like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that I already had a shiny Lucario, I'd already be going for that already. So let's take a look here. Yeah, Ghost, like, tonight has been absolutely insane. You've caught me on one of the luckiest Pokemon game streaks ever. I must be having, like, a fantastic day or something, because goodness gravy, me oh my. Alright, let's take a look, see. Is there going to be another follow-up outbreak? No. Okay. So, I've done my investigating of the Mirelands. Now, let's go and take a look at the Alablaster Icelands, which we know has a shiny Lucario and a shiny, you can leave a shiny tip for Professor CGE here. Professor CGE, ooh, that's a title I haven't heard. That's a new one. Boogaba. All right. So now, let's go and investigate the Alablaster Icelands. Now, typically it wouldn't take this long to investigate because typically you just find your shiny and just say like, all right, that's it, I'm done. I don't need to look anywhere else. But not today. But remember, you gotta remember, do not save. If you save, you're going to lose it all. Don't do that. So we know there's a shiny there. Let's go investigate. Let's go investigate Riolu, Drifloon, Bergmite, and the Haunter Outbreak. Because right now, I'm now sold on the other Outbreak. Because, as I said, I already have a shiny Lucario. And a shiny Riolu. I think I just have a regular basic shiny Riolu, too. Teaching us a whole course in shiny hunting. You're a professor now. Wow, thank you. There's something else, too. Something else that someone else discovered that has been starting to sweep the internet now. Now, watch. For those that, like, you ever know that you get those feelings that seeing that blink sound, the thing that always makes you go, yeah, get ready to gasp because, like, this never stops being awesome. Oh, we didn't hear the sound effect. But take a look. There it is. There he is, the shiny Lucario. So let's go ahead and start catching these guys and see what we have, what's waiting in store for us. Get in the ball. Yes, just stare at me. Don't do anything. Don't move. Everyone just stand in a weird meditative state. Okay, settle down with the Naruto running there, bud. Ow! If I see like a shiny Alpha Lucario, I'm going to lose it. I would just explode. I would literally explode. Oh, you still can see me. The little one almost Kamehameha made me into the next dimension. Jeez. In Iceland stores now, you can buy giant frozen Cadbury cream eggs. Oh, that's awesome. Now, let's see. Okay, so alright, so they are all gone. So now we know that there are no other shinies in that outbreak. It's ridiculous I'm even saying that. But there's no other shinies. That Drifloon is massive, dude. Oof. Or... I've been hunting a shiny Alpha Lucario. Yeah, man. Shiny Alpha Lucario. Have you found a regular shiny Lucario? Or Riolu, at least? Driftblim, sorry. Alright, so nothing there. Time to go to Bergmite. I know it's Drifloon and Driftblim. Hunting the static location for it. Ah! Riolo. I always pronounce it Riolu. Nice full odd shiny Crobat. Nice. Alright, let's take a look. So we know that there's an outbreak following this one. Alright, so now we know that there's going to be a bunch of Avalugs or Alpha Bergmites are about to pop up here. Here we go. Avalugs, okay. Big fellers. Big lads. Big boys. He's big. Down he goes. And there we go. Okay. So now we got those. Let's go and investigate. I mean, I might as well investigate the Bronzor because, I mean, it's right there, right? Might as well check it out because, I mean, there's going to be another, like, outbreak of it afterwards, so. I hate these things because they literally sound like the shiny sound effect, and I'll be flying over and I'll hear one and I think there's a shiny sound, and you're like, ding, ding, and I'm like, oh, is that a shiny? No, it's a Bronzor. And I'm like, I hate you. Yeah, a bunch of Bronzongs. Ow. Just doing this on the off chance that there's a shiny Alpha Bronzong, because I already actually have a shiny Bronzong. Wait for that to go down, and boom. Okay, so the final thing we're going to investigate is Haunter again. Even though we know there's a shiny in there, there might be more than one shiny. We don't know. Pop up here. And head on over here. Flying over. And there is the shiny Haunter. That unfortunately I'm going to have to let go. Because, well, I either net 2 shinies that I don't have, or I net 1. And unfortunately, it's going to be the Lickitung and Hippopotas over the Lucario, and even though it's kind of heartbreaking because, you know, Haunter and like Gengar are just such like awesome Pokemon, but I don't think the shinies for them are that great. You missed. Bonk. Let's take a look. All right. So that ends our second step. So Step 1, survey. We surveyed and we have found that there are 2 sets of, or we found that there is 1 shiny in a shiny Lickitung, and then we found that there are a shiny Lucario and a shiny Haunter in the Alabaster Icelands. However, when we proceed to step 2, which was investigate, we found that there is a Hippopotas outbreak that also has a shiny Hippopotas within it. So now we get to step 3, which is deliberate. Which place are we going to go with? Which outbreak are we going to decide on? Which area? It pains me to say, but we're going to go to the Crimson Mirelands, and we're going to go there, and we're going to catch the shiny Lickitung and the shiny Hippopotas. And that will be 3 shinies in an hour and change. So we know the Hippopotas is down here, and we know that the Lickitung is over here, I think? Either over here or down here. Either or. We're not going to bother with Mai and getting the guava berries because we want to save those. Let's head on over here. Sad Haunter. Haunt, 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 haunt. So we're making our way over now. I could have done that better because I could probably save my sticky globs, but it's fine. All right, and that's caught. Just one at a time. We don't want to waste. Not yet. Should be any second now. There you are. And there it is. Done. Now we know that we got the shiny Hippopotas. We didn't waste any excessive Pokeballs. Now let's go get that shiny Lickitung. I think it's either over there or down here. Either or, we'll go get it. And also remember, pay attention to hear if there's any shiny overworlds. You'll hear it. You hear the bling. And over here. Wrong way. There we go. Head over here. And this one's going to be super easy because it is right there. Perfect. Don't have to go searching for it. We're going to put you in an Ultra Ball because why not? Hit you in the back. And confirm catch. Done. Head back to the box, to any camp whatsoever. And then go talk to Professor Laventon and let us bank. We also got, as a bonus, a shiny Hippopotas too. So take a look at that. We got 3 shinies so far. 3. And I had to pick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost. Yes, Sean. So I'm actually going to show exactly where it is. So did you save a Jubilife and can go to any of the areas with the outbreaks and they will always be the same when you reset? Yes. So first you do is you save in front of Professor Laventon. After that, return to the village. And we're going to take a look and see what outbreaks we got. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. And we got two here. We got Cricketot and we got a Outbreak over at the Cobalt Coastlands. So if you had multiple, which you kind of do, you have the regular Outbreak and then you have a mass Outbreak. Pick that. You save. You go back in. And why don't we just eliminate right away this Cricketot Outbreak? Let's go take a look and see if there's anything there. Because why not, right? Let's go take a look. The mass Outbreaks are still the best chances to be able to get a shiny. So why give up on that chance? So let's go take a look. Also, it's easy. You just kind of scare them away and they just go running and that's it. So you make your way back. Also, listening to see if there's any overworld shinies. I will tell you guys right now, if I find another shiny in the next like coastlands, I'm just deeming this as the luckiest shiny stream ever. I don't care what anyone says. Alpha Onyx. Is there typically an Alpha Onyx around here? Yes, there is. There is. All right. We got a bunch of regular little Cricketots. Hello there, little cricket potato tots. Run in fear. Run in fear. Yes, run in fear. Like, it doesn't matter because you saved before. You can waste as many Pokeballs as you want. Okay, so there is no shinies in there. Now we know there's no shinies in there. We can just leave, reset, and we'll go back to the village, and it doesn't matter because we know that there is no shinies in the Cricketot. So now we're going to go to the next one to see if there is shinies there. Now, we turn around, we go back, and we're like, let's go investigate the Cobalt Coastlands. Let's go see. Now, I already have a shiny Empoleon. So I know that's not going to be there. I know I have a shiny Onyx. I have a shiny Ninetales. But I'm always down to investigate them again because you never know. There could be shiny alphas. Give my 5 Agave Berries, and let's take a look at what we got for the menu on today's little massive outbreak. We got a lot of Geodudes. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Geodudes. There's a Growlithe up here. You know what? I might have to go investigate that one. So there's a Togepi. I actually caught a Togepi. There's a Tentacool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna begin by now there's only one here. There's not two. We just investigated the one. So now we're going to do step 1 of side, survey, investigate, deliberate, execute. Step 1, survey. Let's go and take a look and see if there's anything that's like easy pickings or has an alpha that we want or whatever. What do all the symbols mean? So the fruit ones, you have to give my 5 Agave Berries, and they're relatively rare, but you can get them by catching, if you catch them, you get Agave Berries back. The shiny ones, the stars, means that's guaranteed to be an additional outbreak, which means that either when you finish that wave, there's going to be a alpha version of the Pokemon, or it's going to be the next evolved state, or it's going to be an alpha next evolved state. It's one of the 3. So let's keep going. Let's go and take a look see here. Starly, there's nothing. Which is fine because I have a shiny Starly, a shiny Staravia, and a shiny Staraptor. I don't need another one unless it's alpha. Then fine, I'll take that. Nothing at the Geodudes. I also have enough shiny Gravelers to shake a stick at. I don't know why. Not Geodude. I never caught a shiny Geodude, but I've caught in like 4 shiny Gravelers. Maybe 2. Maybe 4 is a bit of an exaggeration. 2. And I think one I actually like dumped because it was in the middle of like a rotation where it was like one side had a shiny and I checked the other one. There was a shiny Graveler in the overworld. I'm like, I really don't need another shiny Graveler. I think. Can't remember. So what is this one? This one is another Staravia. Let's go check to see if there's anything at the A-Palm one. My first shiny was Alpha Starly. Nice! I don't remember what my first shiny was. I don't remember. Technically, other than shiny Ponyta, of course, which is a given. A-Palms, nothing. So because I don't need to travel all the way back, typically I don't like traveling, like, you know, I don't like, you know, fast traveling when doing my surveying, but because it's Cobalt Coastlands, it's kind of linear, it's fine. Let's go take a look and see if there's a shiny Onix or Steelix or a combination of the two. Regular Rocky Worms. Let's go take a look at the Skorupi. I do have a shiny Drapion or Drapion or whatever it's called. One of the worst shinies in the game, hands down. That thing there. Let me show you. You guys want to know what the shiny of that looks like? It's terrible. Hold on. Like, it's bad. Bad. Okay. That's the regular Drapion. That's the shiny. Regular, shiny. Regular, shiny. Regular, shiny. Regular, shiny. Let me tell you something. If that thing didn't have the shiny bedazzle to it, I wouldn't have known. There's no way. There is no way. That is awful, man. Those are different. Yeah, even if you were slightly colorblind, just slightly, not even fully, just slightly, you couldn't tell the difference. You don't even have to be completely colorblind. You can just be like a smidgen colorblind and you couldn't tell the difference. If they weren't side by side, you couldn't tell the difference. If you saw a shiny Drapion in the wild, you'd be like, oh, hey, it's just a regular Drapion. And then you see it compared to the other one, you're like, oh, it's a shiny, I think. You have to squint and make it out. Like, is it though? All right, and another Skorupi. Nothing. Now, this is the one I'm looking forward to. Because I don't think I have an alpha. Now, this is also a great way to hunt alphas. Not necessarily just shinies. If there's like an alpha Pokemon that you specifically want, this is a great way to do it too. I would love to see a alpha Arcanine. Okay, so we got 2 regular Arcanines and 2 Growlithes. That's kind of cool. Let's go take a look at this Machop up here. I'm not colorblind. I can't tell the difference. It's very subtle. The purple is slightly desaturated and slightly darker, and that's about it. That's about literally it. Up, and away. Okay, so now there are Machops there, all regular and typical. Shiny that you had up on. There's a slight reddish tint to the arm parts on the shiny Pokemon. Yeah, it's very subtle. It's not very good. I'm looking for a shiny Murkrow. I'm actively looking for a shiny Murkrow. I would love a shiny Murkrow. That would be awesome. It's like bright pink. It goes from like a dark, like black, like a smoky black to like pink. And it looks awesome. All right, let's go take a look at see if there's a Tentacool. And shiny Honchkrow is awesome too. A very, very good shiny design. Anything here? No. For Pokemon underwater, it's kind of hard. So it's just best to try to listen for the look for the stars in the bling. That's about it. My first shiny was a shiny Zubat. Nice. Okay, so we checked every single one, and there is no shinies whatsoever for easy pickings, which is fine. So now, uh-oh. Can you guys give me a second? I hear David crying. I need to go see what's up. I hear him crying. I need to go see what's up with my little lad. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry about that. I had a little one who needed to be consoled. Okay. So now let's go take a look. So let's go to here and let's now see if there's any. Is he okay now? Yeah, he's feeling better. He was heartbroken because he has to go to bed. Okay. So now let us talk to not Munchlax. Munchlax, you're cute, but so now we're gonna do that. Big shiny thing happens. That's awesome. Now we're gonna take a look here. So, what do we got here? So we investigated all these. There's no easy shinies. Hey, Daniel Ivy. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 4. We're gonna do both the Geodude ones. 1, 2. We're gonna do the Machop, and we're gonna do the Growlithe. 4 is typically the max that you want to be doing for these outbreaks. You don't want to be doing anything any more than that because you're going to run out of time. Because you're all limited by the rain. When the rain goes away, boom, that's it. You lose the outbreaks. But of course, you just reload. But there's nothing else that's really catching my fancy right now. So I'm actually looking specifically for a shiny Geodude. Not a Graveler, a Geodude. Or an Alpha. An Alpha shiny of any of that line. That's fine too. Because I'll take an Alpha shiny, Golem any day. That'd be super cool. Alright, so let's go through here. Start catching. See what's on the inside. I swear though, if we encounter a shiny Graveler, I'm just gonna, my eyes are just gonna roll into the infinity. Okay, so far just regular old Gravelers. I hate trying to catch them because they just roll around at the speed of sound. And it's just super annoying. Go. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Alright. That one's done, but right across the way we got ourselves yet another shiny or not another shiny, but another starred. Have you evolved your starter into Weirdeer? Your Stantler into Weirdeer. I haven't evolved my shiny Stantler into Weirdeer yet. Not yet, no. Okay. Another Graveler and more Geodudes. Let's go take a look. I will say, if I find another shiny, like, Graveler that's not Alpha, I will be marginally upset because this would be the, like, the 3rd or 4th one. But a shiny is a shiny, you know? Here comes the new horde. Here we go. Gravelers, okay. Not a shiny horde. Is it possible to catch and evolve every Pokemon in every game without trading between consoles. This game you can. All the other games, no. No. There has to be some trades that have to be made and done. Unfortunately. There we go. Okay. So nothing there. So let's make our way over to Machop. Let's keep going. Shiny, shiny Machop. Parasect and Quilava can evolve. Yes, they can. Make our way up here. A little high. There we go. Woo! See if there's anything there. All right, nothing. So now we're going to be looking deep into our last outbreak. And if there's nothing there, then we have deliberated that there's nothing there and we got skunked this time, which is fine because, like, man, though I won't consider it getting skunked if we find an alpha Growlithe. Because then that would be awesome. Or an Alpha Arcanine. That would be cool, too. I wouldn't consider that a skunk. Ow. Ow! Ah! Okay! Yeah, there is a... There is... Okay, okay. There's a shiny Alpha Arcanine in there. Or not shiny, but a regular Alpha Arcanine. Okay. I was saying... Ah! Okay. No! Well, that's okay. The rainstorm would have ended anyway, so we would have had to restart anyway. So that's okay. That's okay. We restart. We go back in. We're going to try that again. But we know. Oh, hi, Tiffany. How are you? I hope you are well. So actually, so far, not too bad. Not too bad so far. Because there is something I'm going to be specifically catching from there. So let's make our way over to here. So there is a not shiny, but there is an alpha. An alpha Growlithe or Arcanine in there. So let's go and investigate that further, though, because I'm wondering if there's going to be anything else in there. The alpha jump scared me. Yeah, alpha kind of scared me too. It's just like, oh gosh. Turn around, he's just standing there, just looming. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, He-Man. All right, head over here. Down. I know you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day. Yeah, we're having a pretty good shiny hunting day. Yeah. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I missed. Where's that alpha? I think it's the alpha. Yeah, it is. That's the alpha. Oh, that was super close. It's level 77? Bonk. Bing bonk. But we're not done yet because I want to keep further investigating this. Is there going to be a, a new horde after this? Pokemon fight back home. Oh, nice! The Pokemon seems to be gone. Okay, so now we know that there is an Alpha Arcanine in there. So we're actually going to go back and we're going to catch the Alpha Arcanine. Okay. Hey, Glacia Galaxy, how are you? All right. So last time. So now, let's head on over there. Mark that, and let's go get that Alpha Arcanine. Not a shiny, but something cool nonetheless. Good night, Elisha Pandora. Is that how to pronounce your name right? Elisha? Gliding over to this outbreak. Let's get that Alpha Growlithe. Or Arcanine. Boink. Boink. I'll throw a stealth spray on so I can maybe, like, not, like, immediately, like, get, founded? Founded? How? I have the stealth spray on. How did you, like, there he is. There he is, Captain. Like, instantly. Didn't even hesitate. All the other Growliths, they're all happy and everything's fine. Okay, one at a time. There's the big lad. There's the big laddie. There's the big boy. Don't mind me, Growlithe. I'm just trying to catch the leader of your pack. And that's donezo. All right, let's get out of here. Job done. Job's done. Back to the beachside camp. I'm being targeted. Now let's head on over here and come on! Can I stop being targeted? Thank you. Off we go. Away! Okay. Let's bank. You caught 4 Pokemon. Yes, I did. And I caught a big lad. Got a big boy. Big fluffy lad. He's 9'2". What? It's actually pronounced with a capital E sound. Oh, I'm sorry. So Elisha? Elisha? Is that it? All right, hold on. I just want to see something before we go to the next hunt. Hold on a second. Just give me a second here. Indulge me for a moment, darlings. Watch this. Hold on. Why do I have Paris with me? Why do I have Paris? Not shiny. So, okay. Let's grab a regular Arcanine and compare it to the big lad. Okay, here is regular Arcanine. He's pretty big. Big dog. Big doggo. Let's look at Alpha Arcanine. Jeez! Alicia? Oh, okay. It's Elisha. Okay. Or Alicia. It's Alicia. I promise I'll get it right. Oh yeah, I got a shiny one of those too, so it's Big Doggo. Big Doggo is an understatement of the year. Okay. So let's save. And onwards to the next hunt. I double saved. Return to the village. Away! Nothing? Nothing? Return to the village. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. All right, let's go check out the Alablaster Icelands. Though I've pretty much... Because, like, hold on a second. Like, here, let me do something on stream. Let me show you guys something on stream. Here. Take a look at this. Look at one of my catches from earlier. I'm just going to evolve it now. I have a shiny Duat. And we're going to turn it into a shiny Samurott. And if you guys are wondering what the difference is, take a look. Hold on. I think this is an alpha samurai. Yeah, that's an alpha. And this is a shiny. Don't ever speak to me or my son ever again. Alpha. Shiny. Kind of cool, eh? It would be cool if I had an alpha shiny, but, you know, that's besides the point. Love how deep the bass is on that one. It's like... Alright, let's go take a look at what's over in the Alabaster Icelands. Alright. Yes, here we go. What do we have here? Not bad. So, the shiny Rufflets or the shiny Braviary is arguably one of the best shinies in the game. Hold on, let me show you. Like, this is a regular Hisuian Braviary. This is a shiny Hisuian Braviary. Tell me that that is not an awesome shiny. You go from the white and the black and the purple to all black and blue. Isn't that awesome? 21 months? Geez, considering that I've watched your content for even longer, makes you feel old. Hey, Ghost, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months on YouTube. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Dude, it's been a long while. That is awesome. Thank you so much for your support, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your support tonight. Thank you, everyone who's donated. Thank you, everyone who's liked the stream, who's been chatting, who's been hanging out. I know that Pokemon isn't a favorite. I know. So this will probably be my last Pokemon stream for a while because I know that a lot of people will, a lot of people aren't crazy about it, and that's okay. And I'm sorry, but the thing is that I love Pokemon. I do. I really do. So I do apologize. We'll be going back to our regular scheduled platformers and classic nostalgic stuff, but just really want to get one more, you know, Pokemon stream in. But I like Pokemon. I love Pokemon too. I love Pokemon. But it unfortunately, you know, it's not, you know, looking at the, because I look at the stats afterwards, right? I can take a look and see what everyone's seeing. I like the Pokemon streams too. Okay, so there is a Braviary in there. So we got 2 Rufflets and there's a Braviary in there. It's enjoyable. Yeah. Just, it, you know, looking at like the interactions afterwards and looking at the stats and stuff, for some reason, just people aren't digging it. And you know what? That's okay. It's fine. Let's take a look over here. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. I see what you did there. It's funny. It was funny. Do what you gotta do now. Alright, let's go take a look and see what the... Let's head on over here. Let's take a look-see at all the Abras. Just make sure that we see them all. I think we saw them all already, but... Yeah, I think we did. There's another shiny Lickitung. I'm gonna laugh hysterically. Parcheritsu. Let's go take a look at you. Let's take a looky here. Nothing there. Let's go to Machop. Let's go see what Machop is doing. Nothing there. Curlia. And we'll also go check out Oshawott as well. Oshawott! Funny enough, all night I've been trying to get my mission that I've been trying to get a shiny Rufflet. Or not shiny Rufflet, a shiny Rowlet. Or anything along the line, or an Alpha Rowlet, or an Alpha Decidueye, or whatever. And I haven't even gotten them once to spawn tonight. Not once. Alright, got a bunch of little Oshawotts down there. Anything there? Nope. Alright, let's reboot. Okay, dokie. So now, let's go back to the massive outbreak and let's take a little look-see. If we find another shiny Haunter, I would just die. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, there was a Bergmite in there. I didn't even check the Bergmite. I'll check that on the way. Okay, so we're actually gonna hit 5. Typically, you shouldn't hit 5, but I'm gonna hit 5. We're gonna go with Ghastly. We're going to go with Bergmite. We're going to go with Rufflet, and then we're going to go with, oh man, there's actually a whole bunch here I kind of want to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. Oh, review ready. Awesome to hear. All right, so I'll have to review that after the stream. First thing I will do is hopefully tomorrow's video. Hopefully tomorrow. I might push it to Monday just because I would like to get like a regularly scheduled video up because I know my 1 KO video that I posted, which ready for review, as in like a video is ready for review. That's it. That's what that means. This means like the video is ready to be reviewed. Thank you, Shooter. I appreciate that. Well, I bonked him on the head. Hey, Ender Boss. How's it going, buddy? And boop. And boop. And boop. You get booped in the snoot. In the gaseous snoot. Alpha Ghastly, cool. Alpha Ball of Gas. Since its hit and run was rated T for teens, so if we ever did do that, it wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. No, no, no. Not a review as in like a review of a game, but like the video is ready to be reviewed. Nice, Ender Boss. That's awesome to hear. Ew. Not reviewing anything. Just there's 3 people have been like, "Are you reviewing something?" No, no, no. As in, like, Shooter edited a video and it's ready for my review. Oh, new horde is formed. It is a bunch of big lads. Boop, right in the butt. Alright, so now let's go take a look at the rooflet. Oh. The rooflet, the birthdays. The birthday rooflet. Let's do this. Bonk. Ow! Love the Dusclops afterwards like, whoa, it wasn't me. Ooh. Shiny bro. Do I have a Alpha Braviary? I don't. Might be worth catching? What do you want? A new horde seems to have formed. Oh. Oh! Oh, Braviaries. So lots of Braviaries. And they're all angry. They're all angry birdies! Leave me alone! No! Hi! Listen, if you wouldn't mind just not eating me, that would be just excellent. Hi. You are big and scary. And why are you still here? Leave! Here, just get in the ball! Leave me alone! You little... In the ball. You leave me alone. Huh? Thank you. Trying to focus on the Braviaries and the Electabuzz is like, I want to participate. It's like, no. You did just kidnap all their babies. Lark. Hey, Sierra, how's it going? I didn't kidnap them. I captured them. There's a difference. Bonk. Bonk. So I think I will catch that alpha rufflet. Because having an alpha big bird would be cool. Hey, Ron's Cowboy Coyote has been a member for 10 months. Hey, OCG. So any new Sly news on Twitter? There has been quite a bit of Sly news on Twitter. There's been a lot of people talking, and I got my finger over like the trigger for a slide video. I got my finger over the trigger. Not ready to pull yet, but it's crossed my mind a couple of times where I'm like, Just lots of activity. There's a lot of activity right now. And if things come together the way that it's seeming, March is going to be an interesting month. A very interesting month. But we'll have to see. Ah! I feel like that little mascot running through the minefield in the Japanese show. Oh, they're all angry squirrels. Good. Pating. Who does message me? Who does? Why are you saying me screaming frogs in water, shooter? Why? Ow! Hey, Ronald! Thank you so much. Hold on. For the $2 super chat. I hope Slide comes back a la Crash and Spyro style. That would be nice, but I've been hearing rumors that it's going to be, like Sly Cooper 5, which is very weird. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm shocked that they're going that route, if it's true. So we're probably going to have to do a reset and then go try the Oshawott. They're all alphas. Yes, they are all alphas. There is a chance for it to be all alphas. I'm getting a Boogadabot again. Okay. It's angry squirrels. First we got angry birds. Now we got angry squirrels. Next thing you know, we're going to be angry goldfish. Ronald donated $2 in through super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, jokes aside, Twitter is toxic, not gonna lie. Yeah, you see, like, I love Twitter, but there's also an aspect of it that always makes me like sigh in sadness because of just like how ridiculous some people get. Like, the one thing that I'm not getting, there are people that I greatly respect in the Sly Cooper community and in the Crash Bandicoot community and in the Spyro community. There are people that I greatly respect and people that I talk to almost every day. And I literally mean almost every day I speak with them and I talk with them. And there are some of the most talented communities that I have ever seen in any fan base ever, period. It's like they're constantly raising the bar. Are you sure you're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus and not angry Pokemon? What's the difference, Tiffany? That's what this game is. It's angry Pokemon. It's exactly what it is. There's no difference. But as of late, and something that I don't understand is that what I don't get is the recent uprise in hate towards the idea of speculation and ideas. Like, and this is something that I don't get. This is me talking here where I don't understand it. See, what I don't get is that recently there's just been this big rise, and you know, I first saw it big in the Crash Bandicoot community, and then it got really bad all of a sudden in the Sly Cooper community. Like it got really bad, especially in the Sly Cooper community, and I'm genuinely confused. So let me explain. So when these rumors started to pop up, about Sly Cooper, do you know who's the first to come up to denounce that the rumors are true, if at all? Sly Cooper fans. Some. Not all, but some. And some big, major, respected people in the Sly Cooper fan base. Now, what I don't understand is that some of the same people that are fans of the game are also fans of Spyro the Dragon and Crash Bandicoot and everything in between, and yet they're the first ones to try to say, like, yeah, no, it's not happening. And I'm confused. I'm confused. And people say, well, they've had hope before, and you know, now they don't have hope anymore. And it's like, okay, fine, to an extent. Hold on, let me, I want to pick up that rufflet. So I think it was that rufflet outbreak, the one right by the start. So yeah, we'll go with that one. And fine to an extent, but when people are getting excited about something that's related to what you're interested in, I don't think that people should be hammering down on each other about it. And I don't understand. I don't get it. Because, like, look at Spyro. Spyro, 5 years ago, all we had was speculation and rumors and stuff. That's all that we had. We had nothing else. We had nothing else. We literally didn't have anybody saying anything. The biggest thing was when there was one person that claimed that Spyro was coming back. One singular person. That's it. Nobody else. There was one singular person that was a credible leaker or had leaked stuff before that came forward and said, yes, they are making a new Spyro game. One. And we held on to that, man. We held on to that like it was like the only thing that we had left. That was it. We had one credible leaker. And yet everyone held hope. Nobody was like, not, of course there are people that were going to be negative and people were going to be over positive, of course. But people held hope. And people who were big in the Spyro like scene back in the day, they held hope too. Before even I came along. Even before I was considered as in the Spyro scene. Even though that was what started my content, I was a small fry. I was tiny. I was tiny. I wasn't big at all. There's a shiny. There's the Alpha Rufflet, which we're going to catch. And there's one thing of saying, like, I don't know if he'll come back. I hope it comes back. We'll see. If you have that stance, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having that stance. But when it's, I promise you he won't ever come back, it's never happening, stop hoping for it. It's kind of like, what? Like, what? Why would you want to say that? Like, wouldn't you want to see, you know, Sly Cooper come back? Wouldn't you want to be able to play Sly Cooper again in a different method? Wouldn't you want that? And it's like, I would, but it's not going to happen. And I understand not wanting to set yourself up for disappointment, but what I don't like is when someone comes along and stomps out on other people's hopes and dreams because they're excited about something. That makes me upset. That makes me mad. That makes me like why? And I'm not saying to take rumors and take them as truth, but take it as, okay, there's a lot of, like, try to look at it in a positive point of view. Like, okay, there's a lot of people that have had credible leaks before claiming that Sly Cooper is making a comeback. That's activity. That's excitement. That's, you know, hey, something could be coming. That's super cool. You know, why don't we talk about that? That's super awesome. Okay, so I'm definitely going for the pet tills. I want a shiny, the dancing one. We'll do our fly through first. But yeah. And this isn't a call out to anyone specifically. I'm not sitting here like, oh, so-and-so is a bad person. No, I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is, why don't we have a little hope and faith in things nowadays? Why don't we have a little bit of just hope? Because, like, think about it for a second. If KO can come back, anybody can come back. I don't care what anybody says. They even admitted that the Bring Back KO campaign was a big factor in the driving force in bringing back KO. They literally said that on their video. So if KO can come back, Sly Cooper can come back. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay? If KO, the bloody kangaroo, could come back. KO. Like, niche of niches. Like, that's a niche. That's not like a, you know, oh, was popular at one time and then died. No. That was niche. Ooh, okay, Alpha Grottle. That's kind of cool. So if KO can come back, why can't... If KO can come back, if Klonoa could come back, why are we saying that Sly Cooper isn't coming back? Doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to have a very big disgruntled point of view on the situation. Just, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. And then some people, I literally had some people on Twitter say, in fact, now I hope he doesn't come back. It's like, just to be wrong. That's it. They're like, hey, I just want you to be wrong, so I hope they don't come back. just out of spite for you to be wrong. Like, well, that's not a very positive point of view to look at life. That's negative, to say the least. What kind of person says that? Could Jak and Daxter come back? Absolutely. The only thing that I don't think is going to happen is I don't think it's going to be Naughty Dog that's doing it. I think that we can rest assured, because of the amount of negativity that Naughty Dog has said towards it. They're not going to be doing Jak and Daxter anytime soon. But that doesn't mean that Jak and Daxter is dead. It just means it probably won't be done by Naughty Dog. And honestly, whatever, that's fine. Not done by Naughty Dog, whatever. There's a lot of other talented studios that can do it too. Thank you, Zavin. Apparently, we're going to be dropping the mask mandate soon. So, that's, the businesses individually will still get to determine whether or not that you can wear a mask in their establishment, but they're supposed to be dropping the mask mandate soon, so I think that we're getting better. I think the big thing with the big thing that's been the constant is just that you know, there's been a lot less death, a lot less death, a lot less death. It's like, okay, that's super cool. And like, I'm double vaxxed. They just opened up all limitations. Like, everything was at 50% for a while now. Hey, Thunderfro. They're at 50% for a while now. And now we're back to full capacity, which I'm like, cool. I would be excited. I would be fluently excited for a Jak and Daxter. I just don't know if it's going to happen. That's all. I'm just wondering, like, with Naughty Dog not even being interested in it. So, hey, thank you so much, the Cowboy Coyote, for the $5 super chat. So on Twitter, yeah, I read this on stream yesterday. Activision complained about Xbox not letting them hire any more female co-workers because, well, reasons. So they blamed, it was, okay. Title was slightly misconstrued, but it is still stupid. Basically the statement was that the reason why they couldn't hire any more female employees was because of what was going on. And I'm kind of just like, huh? Even though they had to, they were told, like, back in 2018 that they needed to hire more. It's like, I don't get it. No, it's not. Sorry. It was pretty stupid. Blue Point? Could be Blue Point. Could be. Spyro 4 this year, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know. It. Like, wouldn't the marketing be better for the 25th anniversary? Right? Like, wouldn't it be better for that? Because if you think about it, like, almost all the releases that Activision has done has been, like, on an anniversary. Sly Cooper has a higher chance to come back than Jak and Daxter. According to rumors right now, yes. I thank you for the $2. I do agree. According to rumors right now, I haven't heard Sucker Punch go against Sly Cooper, and Sucker Punch has also been dropping a whole bunch of Sly Cooper Easter eggs in their titles, like the Ghost of Tsushima, the Iki Island expansion. There was a whole bunch of like Sly Cooper references in there, even more than in the main game. So. Okay, let's see here. All right, Patils, these little fellers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just kind of stood there, eh? Billigans. Shiny Lilligant would be really nice, though. There's one more around here, isn't there? There it is. Away it goes. I'll also take a an Alpha Lilligant. That'd be cool. Need more Spyro, though. Oh, yeah. 100%. Like, trust me, if Spyro came out this year, I would just be hopping. I would be crying. I would be hopping. I would be dancing. I would be doing every celebratory thing that you could do for seeing something come out. Like, it would be, man. It would be legendary. The screaming, the meltdown, the yelling, the hype, I wouldn't be able to sleep for days. I wouldn't be able to sleep for days if that happened. I would be so wired and excited for a new Spyro. I think I would just be so overwhelmed with emotion. Legit. Imagine if Sly and Spyro came out back to back. Man, I would explode. There would be so much content to cover. There would be so much things to talk about. Thank you so much, Rollins the Cowboy Coyote. I appreciate the $2 super chat. There would just be so much to talk about. Oh. Big ol' Alpha Haunter. Ow. You think you get another medieval? I don't know. So, like, medieval was a weird one, still. I'm still, medieval is one of those, I'm happy it got made, but I'm shocked it got made. That's my, kind of my stance on medieval, was that I'm happy it got made, it was fun, but I'm shocked it even was made to begin with. That's kind of where I'm like, I was a little bit flabbergasted, where it's not even like medieval got remade. Oh, no, it's just like, according to data, the first game didn't even sell 1 million copies. So, you know, it's kind of like, of course it's, and then they're like, oh yeah, it didn't sell great. And it's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like them put one. Thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, that would be awesome. Wumpa League is such a mystery right now. It's so weird right now. It's in this weird. I swear it's like in this weird limbo. had poor marketing too. Absolutely. That's another thing too. Absolutely dog water marketing. Bad marketing. Really bad marketing. Horrible marketing. Like, I was shocked as to how bad the marketing was for Medieval. Terrible. Awful. What a no... What a... I was shook when I saw the announcement. Yeah, it was like the people that liked Medieval as a kid, I would be shocked too. Like, I would be flipping out too, because it'd be like, wow, what the... You never would have... Like, Caroline, let me ask you, would you have ever thought Medieval would have been remade the way it was? Ah, there's a Pokemon trainer right there. She's going to cause problems, because if I walk in front of her, she's going to challenge me to a battle, and I'm in the middle of an outbreak. Just get in the ball. Never in a million years would I thought Sir Daniel would arise yet. You see, exactly. Oh, are you serious? Now I gotta do this again. Hopefully she's out of there when I... What would you have changed to give Medieval a better chance with better marketing? Number one... Show the humor. Like, show the humor in some of the advertising, man. Because some of the humor was just not there. Especially in the advertising. Like, Sir Daniel had a dark humor. So why don't we just kind of play on that, right? Like, why don't we play more on that? Make it funny, because the thing is that there were too many people that are like, I don't know who Sir Daniel is. So the marketing that I would have changed is I would have marketed it. Hey, Kiwi Dragon, if I were to market Medieval again, I would market it almost as a new game. Like, yes, it's a remaster, but not enough people know about what the game is like and what the humor is like. Like, there is some absolutely hilarious moments in Medieval. Like, some of the Hall of Heroes bits are hysterical. Some of the gargoyles are great. The story and concept is hilarious. Everyone thinks Sir Daniel's a hero, and he's actually the dummy, the first dummy to die in the fight. And so the king comes up with this big old grand story about how he slayed Zarok and did all these things, and how amazing of a warrior he was, when he was a babbling buffoon. And the only people that knew about that are the people in the Hall of Heroes. Everyone else, oh, hero of Gelomia. And it's just like, no, he's a dummy. You know, he's a moron. He has no idea what he's doing. Barely knows how to swing a sword. And that is hilarious. The story concept is absurd and funny. So I would have, like, the marketing, I would have gone full-blown, like, just jokes. Full-blown jokes. And, but show the dark humor. Show the dark, but funny humor of... Oh, new horde seems to have formed. Ooh. Okay, we got 4 little gins here. But just show the humor. show what the game is like. They relied too much on the existing fan base. And the problem is that the existing fan base is not big enough. It's not. You know, when you got something like Crash or Spyro, the existing fan base is big enough. It is big enough that you could just bank off of that. Get in the ball. And that's what I didn't get. I didn't understand. It was just like, they announced he was here, and then they just disappeared for, like, forever. They just disappeared, and then all of a sudden it pops up like, oh yeah, by the way, also, here you go. It's, it just, I would have, like, I would have really, really, really have liked to seen a better comeback in terms of advertising, right? And then when the review codes were coming out, people were complaining like, oh my gosh, it's like, oh my gosh, it plays like a PS1 game. It's like, newsflash! What do you think it is? What do you think it is, you dodo? It's a PS1 game. Badoy? Another one in the Crimson Mirelands. I'll tell you a story about Medieval. So when it launched, there was zero marketing here in New Zealand. Now I'm interested. Did that affect it, or did it still blow up? Alright, let's take a look here. Ooh, we got a Spirit Tomb. And an Unknown. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Okay, so really there's only 2 on this map that I'm interested in. It's really just Spirit Tomb and Ghastly. That's about it. So we'll start up here, make our way down. You know what was a really good game for PS2 that I would love to see come back? That was... Hello! Shiny Rhyhorn! Alright. I already have a Shiny Rhyhorn, but hey, I'll take another one. Alright. Bingo! Shiny Rhyhorn. Alright. That's shiny number... Technically, so we're going to come back and catch up. But that's shiny number 1, 2, 3. That's technically shiny number 4? Yeah, that's shiny number 4. So Parcheritsu. Even though technically we found 6 shinies this stream, we can only catch... There was 2 that we had to let go. which broke my heart. Let's go check the Rhydon. Super Auto Pets. No, never heard of that one. Guys, he didn't even know it really, he didn't even know it existed. Yeah, the marketing for that game was not good at all. Hello there, unknowns. So War of the Monsters was just like a movie big monster beat 'em up game that was 3D, and it was a lot of fun. Well, I mean, half of the game is marketing, right? Seriously, half the game's funds is strictly marketing. I would love to see War of the Monsters get a comeback. I think that was a really fun game to play with online play. No, not Rampage. Similar to Rampage, but it wasn't Rampage. Okay. It had this really cool, just like this open map where you could just slug the living snot out of each other. A big angry Badoo. Hello there. Controls were just didn't me use it faster, but it was fun. Oh yeah. It's like old clunky movements. But like you could just like War of the Monsters. War of the Monsters was a blast to play. Alright, so we got to check the Teddy Ursa. If I find a shiny Spirit Tomb, guys, be forewarned, I will flip. I will flip. I will flip a dip. So just be forewarned, alright? Like, get your ears prepared, because it will be freak out. I'm looking for that blue. They're typically purple. I'm looking for the blue one. Alright, so we got just 4 regular Spirit Tombs there. Yeah, that Badoo was not happy. That Badoo was angry. Oh yeah, absolutely, Sierra. Just being able to just like throw things at each other, pick each other up, like just pound some haymakers into their ribs and then throw them across the map. The coolest thing was knocking a whole building over and just the whole thing just collapsing on somebody and like insta killing them. That's like awesome. It's like, whoo. All right. So we know that the Godzilla fighting games were really cool too. So, okay, well, now we're coming up to... Now we know that there is a shiny Rhyhorn, which we're going to go capture. We're going to go get that shiny Rhyhorn. The reason why is because Spirit Tomb is so rare. It's a rare spawn. This is the first time I've ever seen it spawn. I've been testing this this way to play for a while, and that is it. Spirit Tomb. That's the first time I've seen Spirit Tomb spawn. So we're going to do 3. We're just going to do Rhyhorn to get the shiny. Then we're going to do Ghastly. And then we're going to do Spirit Tomb. The reason why is because I got all the shinies for the rest of these. I don't need... And I don't really need to do Parcheritsu. Parcheritsu is a pretty common spawn, so... Space Invaders for PS1? Yeah, of course, Space Invaders. The one that my dad played was Asteroids. Let's hear that sound effect that we all love. There it is. Now let's investigate and see what else is in here. Okay, so we got... Okay, so we know there's nothing else other than that shiny. Let's go this way. Yeah, no, my dad absolutely loved Asteroids. Funny enough, my dad knew KO the Kangaroo. I was shocked. I was like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, they're making new." I was like, "Oh, you know," my dad was, talking to me. He's just like, "Oh, how's your YouTube going?" I'm like, "Oh, it's doing really well," and just chatting away. And I said, "Yeah, there's this new game coming back called KO the Kangaroo." He's like, "Was it that?" He goes, "Was it that like?" He goes, "Was it like a bunny or a kangaroo with those boxing gloves?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's exactly what it is." He's like, "Yeah, I remember that." And I was just like, I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I remember." He said, "I remember that game." And I was like, completely shocked. I was like, "Really?" My 59-year-old father knew KO? Oh. Yeah, I was shocked about that. I was like, what? But yeah, he's like, it was like a bunny or like a kangaroo or something, right? I was like, bunny rabbit's not like a horrible like descriptor. Can you like stop like assaulting me on all angles, please? Like, I know I'm trying to capture you, but come on, give a guy a break. There we go. But yeah, he goes, I don't remember. It was either a bunny rabbit or like a kangaroo or something. I'm like, yeah. I thought that was really cool. My dad actually also played a lot of the original Prince of Persia. He liked that as well. Doesn't play too many games anymore. Can't really blame him though. The guy doesn't have enough time. Digimon Rumble Arena. Now that was a game. Now that was looking back, the balance on that game was ridiculous. It was so like just Like, it was so good, though. Like, it was so much fun. Me and my buddy, we would play that game for hours. And I mean hours. We played Digimon Rumble Arena. I remember we banned Patamon. The reason why we banned Patamon was because he could turn into you know, could turn into Magna Angemon, which was ridiculous. And I mean ridiculous because his ultimate was an insta-kill. It wasn't even fair. So, like, imagine playing a game where the whole point is to hit them with an ultimate as hard as physically possible. And if you hit them and you do enough damage to them, they die and they go down one. And literally, Magna Angemon, his ultimate was literally an insta-kill. That was it. He would just go, he just opened the gate, he just go like, he'd take his laser sword out, go, jump, make a portal. It would just open up, and if you got caught, you get sucked in, insta-kill. Insta-kill. Done. Just, and people were like, nah, that's not fair. There was no other Digimon that had that finisher. That finisher was so stupid. I loved it. Like when I was playing Magna Angemon. Oh, I had so much fun. This is the first or second game. It's the second game. Okay, so we got one in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's go take a look. Wait. I think I lost my shiny Rhyhorn. Yeah, I did. I did a reset. I forgot to save. And I lost my shiny Rhyhorn. Big rip. Oh, that sucks. And he's gone now. He's gone. Ah. I messed up a save and I lost him. Ah, it sucks, man. It's not like the worst thing in the world because like I already caught one before and now it's a Rhyperior, but it's really nice to have one on the stream. And now I just feel bad. Now it goes feel like, hey Hannah, how are you? And now I just feel bad that it's gone. Oh, where is it? Where is that Rhyperior? There he is. Like, I already have him. But it just kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, so let us let's go over here. I done goofed it. Do you have a Cleavor? I do. I have a shiny Cleavor as well. Okay. See there, Tiffany. So, like, I'm not thrilled about these. Are you thrilled? I'm not thrilled. Should I even do a look? Because like I have almost all of these in shinies. Like I know like there could be a shiny in there, and there probably is, but there's like nothing that's like thrilling me there. Not even a starter, nothing. I don't know. I have three shiny. I have a shiny Shinx. I have a shiny Luxio, and I have a shiny Luxray. So it's like, but why though? Uh, Wait, no, I didn't save. Wait. Wait. Does that mean? Does this mean? Does this mean? Hold on. Took him to the vet. He said call after, but I didn't hear anything back today. I'm sorry. Just take your time. Put you in a Ultra Ball. Yes! Get back. And let's bank it. We didn't lose the Rhyhorn. We still caught it. We still have the shiny Rhyhorn. Good. Jolly good. All right. Oh, excuse me. So we get to hold on to it. Whoop, whoop. All right. An Eevee mass outbreak. Ah. Ah. Now that's an interesting one. Looks like Vegeta. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. So the reason why that's interesting for the reason why I say interesting is because I do have the max, and I mean the max, because I can always get another shiny Eevee. Right? Because I can always get more and more and more. I have the perfect research level on Eevee, which means that what I'm about to encounter is the maximum, and I mean the maximum chances to catch a shiny in the game right now is complete Pokedex, shiny charm, everything. So let's see if we can catch a shiny Eevee. Unfortunately, we can't do the method of, you know, the mass outbreak, unfortunately. But that's okay. We can still do this. Shiny Darkrai? No. Yeah, absolutely. Like what Caroline said, there's absolutely no pressure to donate at all. Always just for fun, and it does help the channel, but does not need is not a necessity. Okay. So let's see. Oops. Let's see. Is there a little shiny Eevee in here? I mean, that would be a really, like, good way to, like, that would be an awesome shiny to end off on. Doesn't look like it. Yep. Sad face. No shiny Eevee. Sad face. No shiny Eevee. That's fine. Alright. So let's go over here. Let's go here and let's reset. We probably have enough time for one more hunt. I would like to do a multiple hunt one more time because I've been doing a bunch of single hunts. I noticed that, like, whenever, like, I do this specifically, it always gets goofy. Hey, Ashton Fry, how are you, my friend? I'm sorry to hear that, Hannah. Ghastly, no. Well, I stream like to be honest, I don't know if people would be interested. I'm not sure. All right, let's go back again. Turn to the village. Yeah, but it is in the Cornet Highlands. So why don't we go take a look? It is in the Cornet Highlands. I don't think we've done a shiny hunt there today. Which is weird because it's like the most like shiny hunting I do offline is the Cornet Highlands. Because I am trying desperately to get a doing all right myself. I've been pretty busy, so catching a stream is much harder than it used to, but I'm happy I'm able to catch one tonight. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. All right. What do we got? Okay, we got some interesting ones. So we have a Rhyhorn with the star on it. We got Yanma. We got, and then of course we got the one that we want, which is the Dartrix. Or Dartrix, depending on how you pronounce it. So we'll hunt this. We're gonna hunt this. We're gonna start here. We want to cover as much ground as possible to make sure that we check for any overworld shinies. So the path we're probably going to take is this way. Yeah, that's probably going to be our best bet, is that path. So let's start here and make our way downtown. All right, no overworld shiny there, or no easy picking there. There we go. Dartrix, but is 1T, but Dartrix. Yeah, I think Dartrix is better. Because it's like dart tricks. Like you're doing tricks with a dart, right? Like, hey, look at me do dart tricks, right? And they throw, like, knife, like, feathers. So it's like, why not? Alright. We got a shiny Yanma in there? No. Also, a shiny Dartrix or an Alpha Dartrix, you're going to see a pop off from me. You're going to see me just, like, run around the room because I have been trying to hunt that one for a while. Another one I would really like is a shiny Voltorb. Angie Bug Boy. Okay, Mischievous. I missed one. I missed that one. So we're going to have to go through up here like that. It's going to be a little bit goofy, but it's fine. Let's do this. Dude, if you found a shiny Alpha Dartrix, I would cry. I think I would cry. And then he would be in my party and he would never leave. Ever. A shiny Alpha Dartrix would just be awesome. So we got a Snowbird. Even an alpha or a shiny would I'd be super happy about that. Nope. Nothing but a bunch of regular Dartrix, but we will investigate further. Let's go take a look at the Clefable. Might as well play the lotto. Hey, you should have saw me earlier with my new shiny hunting trick. Man, Hannah Vincent, I had to literally give up. I was stuck between, like, I encountered 4 shinies in like a short period of time. It was insane. Like some of the most insane luck that I've ever had on stream ever. In terms of, you know, gameplay. I'm extremely lucky to have you guys. So, no amount of shinies could ever replace any one of you. Just saying. Up we go. here. That's one angry Steelix. Yeah, it is one angry Steelix. Alright, so we got the Electabuzz. Let's go take a look at the Geodude over here. Can you show us your best Pokeboy? I can show you the Pokedex entry for Alpha Geodude. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go take a look at Ghastly. Okay, so we know that there is no easy pickings. That's fine. So there's about 4 or 5 camps I want to explore. All right. Let's go to here. Actually, before we go do that, let's go take a look. Take a look. See, is there a shiny Octillery here? Why don't we go look? Let's go see. Is there a shiny Octillery? What does a shiny Octillery look like? Let me look it up. Shiny Octillery. Oh, it's gold and yellow. See you later, Trey. Oh, and it's not like the good gold either. It's kind of like, it's like a brown, goldy brown. The best way to describe it is that it looks like poop. I'm sorry. It does. That's what it literally looks like. I'm not exaggerating when I say it like when I say I change my daughter's or my son's diaper and I see this color. That's like, here, let me pull it up after this. Or maybe we'll get lucky and you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it. There's so many water pulses. Leave me alone. Ow! You want to see a murder? You almost did. No, it's death. Yep. It's fine. Like, when I see it's like the color of poop, I'm not joking. It's literally like, it's literally the color of poop. I wasn't joking. That was Hyper Beam, yeah. Yeah, that one. That That was a hyper beam, all right. That was a bona fide hyper beam of death. Yuck, yeah. One of those shinies is like, do I even want this one? Is this what I even want? Okay. So let's start. Let's go Ghastly, Rhyhorn, Yanma, Ghastly, Dartrix, Gabite. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we might be going a little bit. So you know what? Let's hit Dartrix first. Let's get that out of the way because I don't want to be sitting here excited and hyped over something that's not going to happen. It's like let's do our most like hype ones first and we'll go from there. Let's start. Okay. Dartrix. Okay. Got a bunch of misunderstood angry owls. Get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. Bonk. Look, man. Just get in the ball. Not hard. Get in the ball and stay there. In the ball and stay there. In the ball. You think you run away from your problems? Nah, I'm your problem. We're winding down here. I hope there's a new horde. That would be awesome. Get in the ball. Lesai. Alright, let's go investigate the Gabite. Okie dokie. Jet balls are on the menu today. Oops. I'll sweat you. You're only one of the most popular and most feared dragon Pokemon. But I don't sweat you. New horde, new horde, new horde, new horde. No, dang it. Alright, let's go down to Ghastly. Whoop. Up here. Yeah, shiny Garchomp kind of like really falls off hard. It's like Gabite and Gibble are all really cool. It's like this tealy blue, and then it's just like, oh yeah, just kind of like a smoky gray. Everything else looks the same, but you know, kind of just like a slightly desaturated like Garchomp. I'm like, really, man? Yeah, so feather balls, the whole point of them is that they shoot straight and farther. Alright, so that's that. Next one is the Yanma. Gigaton balls are like much heavier, but if you catch them when the Pokemon's unsuspecting, the catch rate goes a lot higher. So like the jet ball, you kind of have to like play with the angles a little bit. You can't fire straight. You kind of have to fire almost like right. You see where the dot is? In between the dot and the top of the reticle. So like about there is going to hit the Yanma perfectly fine. That one there. Nope. Nope. I don't know if that was Bug Buzz or like Solar Beam or something, but it looked powerful. Alpha Gengar to show up. Excuse me as I wet myself. Get in the ball! And... Alright, next one is the shiny or the Rhydon Massive Outbreak with either Alpha Rhydons or Alpha Rhyperiors. I hate catching Rhydons. You'll see why in about 3 seconds. They're just so angry all the time. So either we're going to get an army of Rhyperiors, which are going to be even harder to catch, or we're going to get an army of Alpha Rhydons or Alpha Rhyperiors, which are all going to be even more progressively annoying to catch. So that's going to be interesting to see how this works out. There we go. A shiny here, though, would be awesome. Alright, so they're all Rhyperiors. And now they're all mad at me. Good. Good. Good to know that I'm just surrounded by death. It's gonna take forever because they just won't stay in the bloody ball. They won't stay in the dang ball. Ow. Come on. In the ball. I think that's all of them. Yep, okay. Alright, let's go check out Ghastly. Man, I really wanted to hit, like, the same amount of, like, shinies caught. Like, I know I had insane luck by being able to see, like, a total of 6 shinies. But still, man. It would have been nice to have 5 shinies right now. We have 4 right now. We're wrapping up the stream. Might do one more hunt. Just one. Just one more hunt. New horde? New horde? Come on. Come on. New horde. Seems to be gone. Is there anything else here I really want? Nope. Alright. The That hunt's a bust. I have deliberated that there is nothing in this hunt that I want. All right, let's see if we can do one more hunt. One more hunt, and then we'll call it a night. One final hunt before we go to bed. Send something on Discord. I'm not seeing it right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on Discord right now. Boba Fett. All right. Walk up to Professor Lavington and say, "Hey, send me home. Send me back. Return to the village. Let's go." Whoa! Oh! Ladies and gents, are you okay with hunting 3? Ladies and gentlemen, are you okay with hunting 3 before we go to bed? 3 massive outbreaks. Let's start with the Fieldlands. All right. Absolutely. Let's do it. All right. 3 hunts. Let's go. Give me the 411. What do we got? We got Pikachu. Got Shellos. Got Ponyta. Got a... It's okay. It's okay. So, how do we want to do this? Yeah, I think I forgot. We're going to start Staravia. Go all the way down to here. Go down to here. Shoot across to here, 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 here. Okay. First hunt. Let's see. Okay, so there is an Alpha Staravia in there. Okay. Next is Stantler. Okay. Next is Sfeel. Shiny hunting Sfeel is annoying because they literally just roll on for miles. A couple Celios in there as well. Next is Luxio. Over here. Oh, okay. Well, you made him mad. Let's go check the Wormpole. Because I don't actually have a shiny Cascoon. I have gotten a shiny Silcoon, not a Cascoon. Wurmple. Okay. Next, let's go check the other Staravia. Drift Limbs. Alright. Shellos. Let's go take a peek over here. So the final hunt of the day. 3 outbreaks. 3 massive outbreaks. Hello, Infernape. Bye, Infernape. Hello, Jimjar. Bye, Jimjar. Anything here? Nope, don't look like it. Alright, next is Ponyta. Which is over here. Bunch of ponies. Alright, let's go to Zubat. Ooh, woo! Big Angie Wurmple. A big angry worm. It's supposed to be a Zubat outbreak. It's all just Crobats. Get the Captain Crunch cereal. Oops, nothing but Crobats. I'll get one there. There we go. This one is Abras. I haven't heard any sparkling noises, so I don't think there's anything there. Alright, we got a few more to check. Luxio. Over here. No shiny Luxio. Check Geodude. And then Pikachu. And then we're going to go to the next one. Good night, Caroline. Thank you so much for modding tonight. As always, we appreciate you. Any shiny so far? I mean, on this stream, yeah, I just caught a shiny Rhyhorn. This stream, we've caught 4 shinies and seen 6. But couldn't catch the other 2. So we've caught 4 shinies. We caught a shiny Lickitung, a shiny Hippopotas, a shiny Rhyhorn, and a shiny, there's another one in there. There was another one in there. Shiny, what was it? Parasect, a shiny Parasect. Okay, so we look through here. There's no easy pickings. Let's close the game down. Let's go to the next one. We got 3. All right. Okay. Did I screw this up? I did screw this up. I feel awful because those 3 hunts, those 3 hunts in total are gone now because I forgot to save here. Like it. Well, I did say 3. There's 2 here now. So let's make sure that we save the game this time. Right, ladies and gentlemen? Smack myself in the face 18 times. Okay. Let's go take a look at what's in the Coronet Highlands. We'll do these 2 hunts, and then we're done. And you know what? Maybe we'll get finally get a shiny Rowlet or Dartrix or Alpha Rowlet or Alpha Dartrix. That would be awesome. Oakley dokily. No Dartrixes. Sad face. Those are going to be Alpha Heracrosses. That's Alpha Heracrosses. The Voltorbs. Okay. So I have a shiny Clefairy, so I don't need the shiny Clef. I really don't need the Shinx. I really don't. Because I have 3 of them. I have a shiny Luxray, a shiny Luxio, and a shiny Shinx. I already gotten a shiny Duskull. So all of these kind of just don't mean anything to me. What I'm looking for here is I'm looking at the gas, and I also have a shiny Snover. So what I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at the Ghastlies, the Haunter, the Voltorb, the Yanma, and the Heracross. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. So what path do we want to take here? Let's go with starting here, 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 I think. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, let's go. No Dartrix. Sad face. All right. Fairies. Cleffa. Hannah! Donated $5 through Super Chat. My boy Mushu gives you luck to find the next shiny / alpha on this one or the next hunt. Aw, thank you. And again, I'm so sorry to hear about your Mushu. I'm very sorry to hear about that, Hannah. I hope that you feel better soon, alright? And I hope that the stream is helping in some way. So thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Hannah. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll go up here. Shinx. Shinx. The Jinx. Thank you so much again, Hannah. I really do appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. Your streams help. I appreciate to hear that. Thank you. And I'm happy to know that. Take a check out the little Voltorbs. Nothing there. I think I'm through the worst of it. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. So, a bunch of angry Heracrosses. Okay, over here. Up we go. This way. Bunch of Haunters. Headphones, don't die on me now. Come on. I hear you doing your boop boop. Boop boop. There we go. All right. Alright. Yanmas. Nothing. Actually, let's go check the Snovers first. No. Snovers. No. Flag. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Let's check out Geodude. Nothing but a bunch of dudes. Go down to here. What's over here? What regular ghosty boys? Go to here. Whee! Let's keep going. No shiny ghosty boys. Let's go check. Shinx. Nothing but a bunch of Luxios, just basic Luxios. And over here. Take a look-see over here. We got just a bunch of regular Shinxes. And we'll take a look at Duskull here. And then we're going to go check the other area as well. We also have a outbreak of shiny Chimchars. Or, not shiny Chimchars, but just Chimchar in general. So maybe we'll see. And last but not least, the shiny spooky boys. Yes. Okay. Alright. So now let's go investigate the Alabaster Icelands. Excuse me. Getting close to my bedtime. All right. Turn back around. Go to here. So we checked this outbreak out. Let's check this outbreak out. Out. All right, let's take a look here. Why am I talking to you? Yes. All right, what do we got here? We got a very underwhelming outbreak. Oh, man, that sucks. Very underwhelming. All right. Well, let's see what we can do here. Curlia. Nothing. Oh, that's an angry pillow swine. Haha. No, you leave me alone. Drifloons. See if there's a Machop. No, actually, he is from Alola.
He gives you an Alolan Vulpix. Hello, Machops. Alright, so nothing here. Back to Ice Peak Arena. Pachirisu. Are you going to be lucky number 5 tonight? No? Oh, okay. What about you, Drifloon? Doesn't look like much there. Lickitung again. If I catch 2 shiny Lickitungs, I'm going to die. Of laughter. Alright, nothing there. Apom. Nothing. Zorua. Proper one, that's Kadabra. Nothing. Ghastly. Up to here. No shiny ghosty boys, and finally, let's go take a look, see if we got a shiny Kadabra over here. Diddly! Alright, so now we're going to go back, and we're actually going to go investigate that Chimchar outbreak, and then we're going to go back to Quiet Highlands. Because there's not much there. Not much there I want to even investigate to begin with, but we're going to look anyway. Alright. Let's go check out the Chimchar. Okay. Let's go to here. And let's go take a look, see. Where is, there it is. Alright. Let's go. I mean, I'll be happy with a shiny Chimchar, too. I already have a few, but if there's an alpha there, that'd be super cool. A shiny alpha. A shiny alfalfa. Alright, so we got a bunch of little fire monkeys there. Alright. Come here, my fire chimps. Don't run for me. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Thank you. Nope. Alright, so that outbreak is a dud. Monkey.
All right, now let's go to here. All right, we got 2. Boom and boom. So let us now explore or investigate. Let's go and investigate further on what we want to hunt. Where's my? There's my. My. All right. Let's go with don't care about these, but I do care about the Voltorb. So Voltorb, Heracross. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a lot to go over, but we're gonna try it anyway. Is there music in the game? Yes, there is music. I turned it down. The reason why I turned down the music is so that I can hear when the shiny effect goes off. Because while I like the music, I like shinies better. Because I want to make sure I can hear. Because I already have a hard time hearing things, so the shiny Pokemon sound effect gets muddled in. And I'm like, huh? Okay, so I gotta go around, I think. Probably. Maybe. Alright. This way. You gotta be careful with these guys, because they self-destruct. Ugh, gotta contain it, because otherwise... hi, Mr. Electrode! Please leave. See if, Alright. No dice on the Voltorbs. Next up is the Heracross. Shiny Heracross is like a pinky purple too, so it's really nice. Alright, so we know that the next line is going to be Alpha Heracrosses. We know this for a fact. Ow! Oh. Come on. Ow! Why won't they stay in their bloody ball, man? Stay in your ball, man. And this is the last two before we get to the new horde, which is going to be really interesting because they're going to be a. I'm throwing my stealth sprays on now because goodness me, here they come. Apparently not yet. Just get in the ball, man. These Heracrosses, man. Get in the ball! Stay in there! Alright, here we go. Here comes death. Oh, there I am. I am surrounded by death. Ow. Ow! My goodness gravy. Get in the ball. Oh my gosh. No shinies. Ain't that a kick in the head? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get up there. Get on the top of the mountain. I know I'm tired, but come on. Hi, Gengar. Would you like a sticky glob? Take that. Stay in the ball! Night, Hannah. Ah! No! They left! Oh, just give me one more shiny, bro! Come on! Just one! Ugh! Oh, yay, 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 yay. Here we go again. Here we go again. I'm getting pretty tired. All right. These three. All right. Let's go. Come on. Just fast travel at this point. Just let's go. Come on. This way. Up the wall. That iron ore! You see the glitter behind it? I thought. I was like, no way. Finally a shiny. No, it's just the ore. Thanks, game. One more. Here we go. Bunch of haunters. There we go. Just get in the ball. All right. Do another ghastly. Actually, let's do the Anma. And then we'll do the ghastly. And if there's nothing, we have one more area to hunt and then we're done. I'm tired. And probably no Q&R. Because I'm very tired. Alright. Yanma. 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 I said Yanma. Come on. In the ball. In the ball. In the ball. Gotta be another shiny in here somewhere. Somewhere. There's gotta be one more. Just one. Alright. This way. Let's go over here. I'm tired, if you couldn't tell. Ow! I almost murdered myself and, you know, weird ear. Weird deer? More like weird dead. Alright. Up. Get up. Up the wall. Okay. Hi there. Yes, I have traveled far and wide to bonk you in the head with a ball. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Free bonks for all. I will stop bonking you all if you can reveal a shiny version of one yourselves. Then the bonking will stop. Show me the shiny. That's poison. That's not shiny. That's also rude. All right. We got one more area to hunt. Then we're done. Okay. Hi, yes. I have traveled here far and wide to bonk y'all in the head with a ball. CG 2022. That's about right. Alright. You. Okay. No, don't care. I already have a bunch of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ghastly just because I'm spiteful. Alright. Machop. Let's go. Ice Peak Arena. In this general direction. Away! An overworld shiny would be cool too. Going to bed would be good too, you know? Alright, my chops. Be prepared. To be... There we go. There we go. Leave me alone. Just get in the ball. Where's the puke yellow golden Machop? Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Yes, hello. Muscle Madden. Probably I'm the perfect distance away. Boop. 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 Bonk. 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 Down you go. There you go. Okay. Next up. Drifloon. This way. Could you imagine flying through like the North Pole at this speed? You would literally freeze in 32 seconds. Exactly. 32 seconds, you would be dead. Frozen to a bird in the air because you decided to go parasailing with a bird in the Antarctic. You gotta give me something here. You gotta give me some shit. Give me the golden Drifloon. The little golden balloon boy. Or girl. I'm missing one. Where are you? Where are you? I can hear you. There you are. Hi. Get in the ball. You know what? Here. Get globbed. Here's the ball. There you go. Seem to be gone. Cool. Next one. Here we go. Hey, look, an angry balloon. Drifloon summoned and instantly just sent to the Shadow Realm. Alright. I'm missing one, aren't I? Where are you? There you are. Bonk. 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 Boink. Boink. There is nothing but sadness in these outbreaks! Just getting the ball. Alright, well, ain't nothing there, so let's go to Zorua. Maybe there's like an alpha shiny something. I hope so. It would make this night worth it! Or this hunt, at least. As I said, guys, I'm not going to be doing Q&R. It's almost midnight for me. I'm exhausted. I am so tired. You couldn't tell. Get in the ball! Ah, yes. Zoroark. Angry ghosty boy. They're gone. Of course they're gone. Like my hope! Alright, over here. Last shiny, like, squad. And if there's nothing here, there's no more. That's it. We're checking out. We're leaving. It's all over. Last one. Here we go. Final bloody ghastly hunt. This is like my 8th one tonight. I've hunted so many ghastlies and not one has been a shiny. Not one. I had a shiny Haunter, but I had to give that up. New horde. That's it. There's no more. Here. For those who missed it, here, let's take a look at an alpha shiny, an alpha Typhlosion, and then I'm heading off. I am exhausted. I am so tired, man. And now we can take a look at what a alpha Typhlosion looks like. Alpha Typhlosion beside a alpha Samurott. And for kicks, there's a Togepi. A shiny little Togepi. At least they're playing nice with them. At least they're playing nice with her. Okay, that was the cutest thing ever. She did a twirl, and they're like, "Good job." Okay, that was adorable. That was adorable. Okay. Togepi just trying her best. Oh, I am exhausted. Ugh. So, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I'm sorry that the first part of the stream was very eventful, and then like second half was not so eventful. I'm tired. I'm very tired. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I do appreciate it. I love you all. I'll be back next week. We'll finish off Spyro, and we won't do Pokemon. We might do KO, or we'll do something else. Maybe CTR. We'll have to see. So, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.